ceremonies, not the Trinidadian way. Thank you for those of you who got it. All right. We have been having a phenomenal past 2 days celebrating this fantastic 4th year of this festival, which would not be possible. And I would like you guys to give a big round of applause to all the volunteers that have been volunteering for the past 3 days, including today, that make sure that this free event happens for you. They come here of their own volition and their promise doubles, which I'm not sure whether they get at the end of the night or not, but they have come out here for you. I also, before we get started, want to shout out our stage manager, Yvette, who's been doing it. Yvette, come. She has literally been holding us down regardless of what has gone on or doesn't go on backstage, and makes this run seamlessly. And without her, it doesn't look as good as it does. So I want to thank you personally, Yvette. So what we're going to do is promise to have a good time, yes? That's what I'm talking about. What? We're real loud on the side there, boy. VIP real, okay, don't pass it out like it's no time business over there. I like that. I want to thank everybody. I also want to remind people to check out all the vendors. Please support the vendors. And part of this happens because of the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation and their donations. So make sure you support them. There's a 50-50 draw that is happening. There are also special keepsake cups that you can get at the VIP bar and at that bar there that goes towards the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation, which supports kids, whether it be education or medical. So let's be the good humans that we know we are from the Caribbean and the West Indies and support the CSF. And with that, I have to read the land acknowledgement, ladies and gentlemen, because that is how we get down here at the Trinbago Fest. So we acknowledge that we are on the traditional territory of many nations, including the Mississaugas of the Credit, the Anishinaabe, and the Chippewa, and the Haudenosaunee, and the Wendat peoples, and is now home to many diverse First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people. The city also acknowledges that Toronto is covered by Treaty 13 signed by the Mississaugas of the Credit and the Williams Treaty signed with multiple Mississaugas and Chippewa bands. So we had to pick that up. By a show of hands, how many people were here over the last 2 days? Okay, we know one here. Well, they didn't even leave. You guys have literally missed 2 days of pure vibes. We've had extempo, steel pan, dancers, kaiso legends, chutney legends, soca legends, DJs. We have had it all. We've had food, we've had fun, and we are going to continue that because today's theme for this 3rd day of the Trinbago Fest is the Golden Sunday Blocko. 50 years in TO, where we celebrate the history of the Blocko being in Toronto for 50 years. So as the day goes on, you get to learn a little more about our history here in Toronto and how we are so intertwined with Trinidad and Tobago and how we love making sure that we continue to contribute to this beautiful community and home that we call Toronto. So now we have to get the official part of the day out of the way, and I don't mean it like that. We have some special guests who are going to come say a few words. This first speaker is a communications leader with over 30 years of experience in innovative message delivery to produce cost-effective results. Experienced in video production, motion graphics design and layout, public relations, event management, and public sector affairs management, crisis communications, leadership, and media relations. The Trinbago Toronto Festival is incredibly grateful for its partnership with the NCC this year, and we welcome to the stage Deputy Chairman Keevan Gibbs. So big round of applause for Keevan Gibbs, everybody. A man of short words, Keevan Gibbs. Give it up for Keevan. Oh, you speaking on behalf? Nobody tell me that. Ladies and gentlemen, I mentioned Chutney Soca Legends. 3-time Chutney Soca Monarch GI, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be speaking on behalf of GVAM.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys feeling? Nice. I give greetings to each and everyone here at the beautiful Nathan Phillips Square, downtown Toronto. On behalf of the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago, NCC, my fellow commissioners, Mr. Ainsley King, Ms. Beverly Razimore, Mr. Neil Iwa George, myself, Commissioner Imran Bihari, also known as GI, my Deputy Chairman who is here with us, Mr. Keevan Gibbs, Chairman Mr. Peter Kanhai, CEO Ms. Kiba Jacobs-Motley, the Minister of Culture and Community Development, Michelle Benjamin, and not forgetting the Honorable Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar SC. It's truly an honor for us to be part of this historic Trinbago Festival, Toronto, where the culinary and arts of Trinidad and Tobago is being showcased on the highest level. I pay my respects to the organizers of this wonderful event, and I guess the NCC looks forward to being back here in 2026. See you all for Tobago Carnival in October, and not forgetting Trinidad Carnival in Tebes, and God bless you all. Long live Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
A fellow commissioner here, today I want to add to what was just said. I want to salute each and everyone who recognize the importance of our culture, that brings us together, that unites us. I want to salute the consulate. I want to salute those members of the Tobago House of Assembly who came through here today. I want to salute the Pan community. I want to salute the Calypso fraternity, because our culture is very important to us, and for those who continue to work hard to keep our culture alive, it's very important. And I must say that this event in Toronto definitely is a hub or a platform that has a lot of potential to contribute to the development of our culture in Trinidad and Tobago. I need you all to give yourself a round of applause, because from you to everybody, we play an important role. So I want to thank you, and I want to leave that in your consciousness. This is a work that depends on all of us. The artists, every single person here in Toronto who are Trinidad and Tobago, Tobagonians who are proud of their culture. We need to understand that we need to keep that in our head. We need each other, and we need to stand strong for the culture. Respect.
On behalf of Keevan Gibbs, ladies and gentlemen, GI and Ainsley King from Tuco, we have another special guest. She has fastly become one of my favorite people in the short time that I've known her. And it's my honor to introduce a representative of the government of Trinidad and Tobago who serves with distinction here in Canada. She is a seasoned diplomat and public servant committed to strengthening the bond between Trinidad and Tobago and diaspora community in Toronto across Canada. In her role, she works tirelessly to advance our nation's interests, promote our rich culture and heritage, and provide dedicated service to our nationals abroad. So please join me in welcoming the Consul General of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago in Toronto, Ms. Simone Young, everybody.
The Honorable Sally Augustine, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, His Excellency Michael Callan, High Commissioner for Canada in Trinidad and Tobago, specially invited guests, our wonderful sponsors and partners, including the teams from the Tobago House of Assembly, the Tobago Tourism Agency Limited, the National Carnival Commission, the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization, TUCO, and of course, Pan Trinbago. Citizens and friends of Trinidad and Tobago, good afternoon, everyone. It's my absolute pleasure to welcome you yet again to this, the final day of our 4th annual Trinbago Toronto Festival. The Trinbago Toronto Festival is a pure celebration of our music, our culture, our cuisine, our creativity, our heritage, and the big, bold, beautiful impact Trinidad and Tobago has made on the world. This festival started 3 years ago because we collectively recognized one thing: Toronto loves what we have. But sometimes people do not realize just how much magic comes from our Twin Island Republic. So we brought all that magic here to one space, one weekend, right in the heart of downtown, to proudly tell the story of who we are and how much we have shared with the world. Now, some people seem to believe that when you leave Trinidad and Tobago for better opportunities abroad, it means you love your country a little less. But let me tell you, from my vantage point, the opposite is true. When we're away, our patriotism gets turbocharged. We see more clearly just how unique we are, how much we take for granted, and how deeply our lives are shaped by our Trinbagonian roots. And let's be honest, nothing beats meeting another Trinbagonian abroad and instantly feeling like family. I hope you had many moments like that this weekend. This festival is here to recharge your Trinbago batteries, so you can go back out there as the flag flying, soca jumping, tassa drumming, culture sharing ambassadors we know you are. And while this weekend was just a taste, the real thing is waiting for you back home. And our friends from the Tobago House of Assembly, Visit Trinidad, Tobago Beyond, and the National Carnival Commission, TUCO, and Pan Trinbago have been tempting you with all that we have to offer. Of course, none of this would have been possible without our amazing sponsors. You would have been hearing their names all weekend, so please show them big love. Big thanks as well. Yes. Great. Big thanks as well to our vendors on the square. I hope you sampled everything. And to our volunteers, our performers, our service providers, and to the Palo Seco Innovations Group and the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation, the powerhouses that spent almost a year planning this very moment. I think we made history this weekend. We showed Toronto what it means to be from the land of the warmest, the happiest, friendliest, and most hospitable people on earth. Because no matter where you come from, no matter where you roam, Toronto, Trinidad and Tobago will always be home. I thank you, may God bless you, and may God bless Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Mo Young, everybody. The Consul General for Trinidad and Tobago in Toronto. One of my new favorite people. And we will continue with the official part of the speeches. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it is my privilege to welcome a very special guest to this year's Trinbago Toronto Festival, representing the strong and enduring friendship between Canada and Trinidad and Tobago. He serves as Canada's top diplomat in Port of Spain, working to deepen ties in trade, culture, and people-to-people connections. His presence here today is a testament to the close bond between our nations and the shared values that continue to unite us. So please join me in extending a warm Trinbago Toronto welcome to His Excellency Michael Callum, the High Commissioner of Canada to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, ladies and gentlemen. In his sky blue jacket.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks so much for letting me participate and just join you today. Chief Secretary Augustine, Madam Consul General, colleagues, friends, thank you again so much just for allowing me to participate. Because I'm a Toronto boy. So simple letters all around us have taken on new meaning for me, as I imagine they have for you. The TTC, the DVP, the CNE, these and other icons bring back waves of nostalgia and are deeply meaningful. Even more so now that I live away from home in Trinidad and Tobago. And at the same time, just last week, I took my morning doubles at Central Market in Port of Spain before buying the Chado Beni and the pumpkin and the bush needed to make the callaloo that's become a part of my weekend tradition back in Diego Martin. To live between cultures, it's a special privilege. And know that it's a privilege that many of you share. Whether you come from San Fernando to study in Toronto, whether you've expanded your business from Port of Spain to Brampton, or were just raised in Mississauga, but have kept the Trini traditions of your grandparents alive, you may feel that you have one foot in each country, living every day between two worlds. The strange thing is, of course, that the affections for each world somehow grow stronger the longer you're away from them. When I'm in Trinidad, this simple sight of a maple leaf gives me pause. I imagine that many of you, when you hear the faint sound of a steel pan band practicing, that you feel that same pause. And it's a complicated feeling, isn't it? It's one that tugs at the heartstrings. It sometimes can be bittersweet, but it makes you ask yourself important questions. And it's a feeling that I've come to love, a feeling that serves as a reminder that home is an idea as much as a place. Yeah. It's a reminder that by embracing change and being open to each other, that you belong to both worlds. You belong. When a Trinbagodian lands in Scarborough or Vaughan, they don't land in a strange city. They land among cousins, among neighbors, among family, because Trinbagodians, because you carried pieces of Trinidad and Tobago into the very fabric of Canada, pieces that we're celebrating this weekend. And I should say, I'm not just here to celebrate. No, I'm here to recruit. At the we want your energy. We want your ideas. We want your skills and your joy. We want your love for Trinidad and your love for Canada to propel our countries to do even greater things together. So when you're visiting Trinidad, come join the Canada Club to connect with others with attachments to Canada. Come out to Maple and Mass this October 4th to celebrate with us. We want you to share your ideas on how to connect businesses, artists, students, and communities in ways that we've never done before. In fact, we need your energy, we need your ideas, we need your skills and joy, because it's a difficult world out there. I don't have to tell you that there is crime, that there are economic pressures, that we have a global order that's more unstable now than it's been in decades. But it gives me hope, is that where there are challenges, there is also and the only way that we're going to be able to meet the challenges of our times is by meeting them with our friends, by meeting them together, by meeting them arm in arm with people who know how to embrace change, who know how to be open to each other, and to live and to thrive and to belong to multiple worlds at the same time. So thank you so much for having me. Long live the friendship shared between Canadians and Trinbagodians, and long live the Trinbago Toronto Festival. Thank you.
Yes, the Honorable Michael Callan, everybody, the High Commissioner of Canada in Trinidad and Tobago. And I think that is fantastic that you like doubles and put pumpkin and all kind of thing in it, making it a roti. But I just have one correction for you, His Excellency. It is Dago Martin. All right. Because he said it like a Canadian, Dago. All right. So much for the attempted humor. Thank you, everyone, for letting that fall flat. Don't clap now. The pity train has already left the station. You have to wait another 7 minutes for that train to pass by. So ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats and get ready for a special moment. We're about to welcome a true champion of Tobago, a leader whose dedication, vision, and energy have helped shape the island's growth and development. As Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, he's at the heart of driving initiatives that celebrate Tobago's culture, heritage, and vibrant community spirit. He's a man who knows that when it comes to leadership, that you need a mix of passion, commitment, and just the right amount of fun. He brings it all. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Honorable Farley Augusta.
Thank you very much. Allow me to acknowledge His Excellency Michael Cullen, High Commissioner of Canada to Trinidad and Tobago. And I think we should give him a special applause because he left his posting in Port of Spain, flew home to Canada, to Toronto, to be here with us. We recognize the distinguished work of Ms. Simone Young, Consul General of Trinidad and Tobago in Toronto, the Trinbago Toronto Festival organizers. We also acknowledge representatives from TUCO, led by Mr. King, Pan Trinbago, led by Ms. Beverly Ramsey Moore, led by Mr. Gibbs. Of course, you patrons and the Trinidad and Tobago diaspora. Good afternoon, everyone. I am happy to bring some of the warmth and sunshine from beautiful Tobago and by extension Trinidad and Tobago to Toronto. We are happy to be here with you. The first thing I wish to say to you is that your home country is proud of all of you. We are proud that so many of you came to Canada, made lives and livelihoods here, and have distinguished yourselves among all other Canadians. And so you should give yourselves a round of applause for the work that you have been doing here in Canada as worthy ambassadors of the red, white, and black. We acknowledge that so many of you came to these shores not quite sure what to make of this very cold country. Many of you left the comfort of home, left all the good food at home, left mommy and daddy's good cooking and care at home, and came to Canada. And you did not just make a life for yourself and for your children, but you represented our country so well that we are proud thousands of miles away from here. We wish to say to you today that your home remains Trinidad and Tobago, and that you are always welcome to return home at any time. In fact, I am here because I want to encourage all of you to invest in your home, Trinidad and Tobago. And investing in your home goes beyond remittances that you may send occasionally. Investing in your home means that there are opportunities in Trinidad and Tobago for you to return to and for you to exploit. We are looking for you to return home and to invest in the soil of your birth. Tobago certainly is open for you and to you, and by extension, Trinidad and Tobago is open to you. And yes, we want you to come and enjoy vacations in Tobago, but we want you to come and see the opportunities that are there for you to invest in our small island state. I want you to know that from as far as the beautiful shores of Tobago, we have been praying for you, and we have been praying for the day that we can connect with you. I'm happy that I attended the festival this year because I got the opportunity to see how vibrant the Trinidad and Tobago community is here in Toronto and by extension all of Canada. And while here, I had the opportunity to go to Halifax and to meet with a team from Eco Canada, and already we are preparing to have an agreement where between Canada and Tobago we can work on environmental sustainability, and we can work on maximizing the potential of our blue economy. Tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. I will be at the Consul General's office here in Toronto, open for any question from anybody in the diaspora. And so that diaspora meeting is tomorrow evening, and you are welcome. I want to say to you, keep flying the red, white, and black high and proud. Wherever you go, in the shopping malls, at your churches, at your workplace, on your car, as bumper stickers, fly the red, white, and black proudly. We may have challenges at home, but Trinidad and Tobago is a damn good country. And after 63 years, we can be justly proud of what we have been able to achieve as a country. And we salute those 63 years and look forward to hundreds of years more as we go into a developed society. We understand that this year is 50 years since you have been having blocos here in Toronto. And look at what this bloco has grown into. A massive celebration of our culture, our people, and all the things that make us who we are. Be proud to be Trinbagonian and know that we are continuously proud of you. Before I leave the stage, I wish to extend some Tobago warmth and love to my good friend, the High Commissioner, and my good friend, Miss Young, because good Tobago training says that you must walk with gifts. Never go with your hands empty. You can't go with your hands swinging. You have to walk with some gifts. That's good Tobago training. And so whether you are from Speyside, or Scarborough, Sando, or Port of Spain, or anywhere in between, we are proud of all of you, and we are looking forward to working with you. So High Commissioner, from the people of Tobago and by extension Trinidad and Tobago, we give you this small token. I mean, it traveled all the way from Tobago to Toronto for you. So hope you enjoy it, and thank you very much for your incredible service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And Miss Young, always so beautiful, really happy for this engagement. You can look forward to Tobago being here next year in a larger and bigger way. So you know we're coming up big next year. So you have to be here next year. So thank you very much for your incredible service on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much for your public service at this level. Thank you so much. We're praying for you. God bless you. So thank you very much. We look forward to a fun day. Enjoy everything that's in the park. Buy we out, bar talk we and buy we out, yes? Let all the vendors leave empty today. And I look forward to seeing you in October in Tobago. Pretty soon we will have that direct flight from Toronto to Tobago announced. And we want you to flood those flights and come home and have fun. Thank you and God bless you.
The Honorable Farley Augustine, ladies and gentlemen. And please make sure you check out the booth, the Tobago Beyond booth. Tobago happens to be one of my absolute favorite places in the world. And I'm a little conflicted because I don't want anyone to know about it, because I don't want it to become public knowledge. Because I love the country too much. I love it bad. So we have one more little bit of official housekeeping. We have a few more people that are going to come say a few words. I've been pumping all weekend the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation, and we have some people from the CSF that are going to come say a few words and are going to let you know better than I can why the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation is so important and vital.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all doing today? Are we ready to have another amazing day? Yes, you're ready for the show? You're ready for the food? All right, let's tell you who we are for the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. With a heart full of gratitude and a spirit of purpose, as the chair of the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation, I'm both humbled and incredibly energized to lead an organization that is so vital to our community here in Canada. For years, the CSF has been a beacon of hope and a catalyst for change. Our mission is clear: to foster the advancement of the global Caribbean community by investing in our future leaders of tomorrow. We achieve this by implementing fundraising events such as Island Eats. Who was there in June? Did anybody come out to Island Eats in June? Yes? Okay. Island Eats and Trinbago Festival. This is our 4th annual marquee event. We provide scholarships and create programs which we intend to launch in the near future, including seminars and workshops. The results of these initiatives will be the bolstering of education, business, artistic and professional excellence, creating opportunities for advancement and economic prosperity for all. We are proud to be a charitable non-profit entity dedicated to promoting equity and providing opportunities in education, employment, arts, and economic growth for students of Caribbean heritage. Every event we host, every fundraiser we organize, and every partnership we forge is a testament to our commitment and to this mission. This year, we're especially focused on empowering the next generation of leaders by expanding our scholarship programs. We recognize the immense talent within our community and are dedicated to providing financial support for young students entering university. Our scholarships will specifically target students pursuing careers in arts and culture, as well as STEAM fields such as science, technology, engineering, arts, and mathematics. By supporting these areas, we can help cultivate the creative and analytical minds that will shape our future and make a lasting impact on society. I invite you to join us in this journey. Whether you're a longtime supporter or new to our cause, your involvement makes a tangible difference. Together, we can continue to build a foundation that empowers the next generation of leaders, innovators, and creators from the Caribbean diaspora in Canada. Thank you so much for your continued support. And I'll turn it over to, I have right here the members of our board. I'm Chair Nicole Aikman-Smith, and this is Kerry. I'm going to turn over to Kerry, and he's going to tell you a little bit more of all the excitement that's going on today.
Okay, thank you very much, Nikki. I thought Rooney was supposed to come and talk about what's going on today. How's everyone doing? This is a quiet crowd. Oh my God. We're here to have a good time. How's everyone doing? Nice, nice. Okay, so here's what. We have 2 bars open right now to the general public. Please drink responsibility, but every dollar you guys spend in those bars goes directly to the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. So please support the bars. There is also some rags and cups, some memorabilia with Trinbago branding that's pretty nice. Go check it out and support the fund, okay? And also, there's a lot of food vendors around. We actually have some neighbors in the back, Jamaica, St. Lucia, I think Barbados, some other countries are in the back there, and food trucks along the street. So please drink responsibly, support the vendors. They've been working very hard all weekend to provide hot meals for everyone attending here, okay? We have, I think I saw callaloo on the end there, corn soup is all over, doubles of course, right? Curry goat, curry chicken, curry duck. We have jerk chicken somewhere in the back there. Please support the vendors, support the bar, but drink responsibilities because we understand it's a Sunday and you all have a great time, okay? Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy, we have a very, very good lineup of entertainers that are going to take us through till 7 o'clock. All right, thank you everybody.
Very quickly before we go, we have some volunteers going around with our 50-50 draw. Please, that's going to support the foundation as well. And also there is a survey that is going on for giveaways of shirts, rags, gift cards and cups and all of that. So please look out for them. They'll be coming through. Thank you. Enjoy your evening.
Thanks everybody. Let's go on to the show. All right, Trinbago, here we go.
All right, one more round of applause for the CSF doing big things. Making sure that our future is ensured greatness. And we have a special presentation and gift, another gift from the Tobago contingent. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Alana Allen, everybody.
gentlemen, representing the Mount St. George Police Youth Club of Tobago and the Tobago United Association of Canada, a lace sky cupid with her depiction of a Tobago speech band. Let we hold our so carry, let we Hawaii, let we hold our so carry, let we carry soda so Hawaii. Oh, ha! Oh, ha! Oh, ha! Stop your ball, Miss Hospital! Oh, hi! Oh, God! Let me clear the yappy from my eye. It fills my heart with philanthropic joy to speechify the place on this grand and auspicious stage. It's time to give all a taste at Tobago, land of wick and bongo. The jig, brush back, dance the belly, we go dance the belly. And heel and toe. We're famous for crab and dumpling, blue food, nylon pool, and goat race. Join us in October for Trinbago Carnival. You don't know we're going to mash up the place. Oh yeah, I'm feeling real hungry. When all you see me, just putting on my plate. My granny used to always say, better man, berry boss, than good food waste. Drag your ball, Mr. Filler. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Oh, ha. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for our little sky cupid.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is officially time to get this show started. Are you all ready to have a good time this afternoon? Let me hear everybody in the place say yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And just to reiterate what was said a little earlier, please make sure you have a responsible good time. Check out all the vendors. They are here for you to try the food, the clothes, the makeup, the drinks, the chow, you name it. And make sure that you support the bar so that you can support the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. Before we go any further, earlier DJ Steph Honey was playing some music. I want you to give her a big round of applause for jamming some tunes and starting a vibe. We now turn the music over to my brethren, the DOC, who likes you guys to know that your friends are here. Trinidad! You understand? Just cut the, all right. Apparently my friends are working the soundboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we spotlight a group of talented young performers who prove that every big journey starts with one step. With passion, discipline, and creativity, they've been training hard to bring their moves to this stage. So let's clap our hands and cheer them on as they dance their way into your hearts. Please welcome the amazing students of the Footsteps Dance School. I think my heart exploded from cuteness.
Shake it, baby, shake it. Put them to the ground.
Shake it, baby, shake it, and put up to the ground. Shake it, baby, shake it, and wind up to the ground. Shake up your whole body and shake it all night. Shake it, shake your body and take it. Put the love and take it. Take control and shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Pull it, pull it, pull it up and just shake it. Wind up to shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Hey, you! Bring that waist and get up It's all about the soul of the She's all about what she is sharing. Ladies of the soul, they should be honest. That's right. That's right. Somebody
small fret. Let me extend my apologies on a big fret with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallaby. Pants I never really read none of these. I come from Blast Festival and from customs and from flower beers. Was a fed fire fed and licensing fed and them had a power pill. Everybody gone nice and goofy but you only pushing power still. If it's me and only living with power on a hill. I ain't come here for no stand up. I come to party with a so all so my people, you're too one in the year. You're too one in the year. You're too one in the year. I never come here for no stand up. I come to party with my all soca people, you're too one in the year, you're too one in the year.
One more time for the Footsteps Dance School. And before we let them go, let all the girls come out so they can all get there. You'll just drop down from exhaustion. Watch you dancing for it. Have all the girls come out so they can all get a proper applause. Yes. The smallies, the little biggers and the biggest. Give them a round of applause. Yeah. Yes. Whatever it is you do, kids, see, you know what it is. The Footsteps Dance School, everybody. There you go. I hope there's somebody father and you're not just balling out in like the audience. Because police walking around. Love me too? Alright, cool. I'm gonna take that. I have each. I consent to that. Also, we found somebody's phone. And if you lost your phone and you think it's yours, go over to the Caribbean Scholarship tent, the CSF tent over there, and claim your phone. Also, somebody who owns a Honda CWWE 527, move your car. Or we will send the crack addicts to strip it for you. So CWWE 527, seriously, move your car, real talk. Alright. I know my car. So ladies and gentlemen, so I don't know how many people here know, like I said, I mentioned a little earlier, we weren't this full when we came, when we started the festivities. We are celebrating 50 years of the history of the Blocko in Toronto. That is what we are here celebrating today. And I want to say that we have gathered, and it's a very special milestone. For half a century, the Blocko has been more than just a tradition. It's been a symbol of the community, culture, and joy. Through music, dance, and togetherness, the Blocko has brought people of all ages together to celebrate the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago right here in our city. And so many people have come out, married men who bring their girl in one corner and their wife in the next corner. What about that? No, I never went to them Blockos. So let's take a moment to honor this incredible journey and get ready for an evening full of rhythm, energy, and memories that spans 5 decades. That's right. So this afternoon we are paying tribute to Judy Crawford, also known as Wonder Woman. Actually, she's one of my favorite people in the entire world. Always impeccably dressed, always with an impeccable word and the nicest words to say to people every time I've ever seen her. She is a tremendous, tremendous person and spirit. She is a pioneer and a tireless supporter of Caribbean culture, and we are celebrating Judy today for her decades of dedication to keeping the music, the people, and her spirit of the Caribbean alive in Canada. And her tribute is going to be done by a young female DJ that Judy would have paved the way for. Ladies and gentlemen, also one of my favorite people, DJ Stefani, everybody.
Hi everybody, hope you guys are having a good time. Okay, so as he said, we want to show love and respect to DJ Wonder Woman, a pioneering force in Toronto's music scene, a trailblazing female DJ. You've broken barriers, owned your space, and inspired a new generation. That's why we don't hire the male DJs anymore. You've inspired a new generation like me to follow their passion fearlessly. Thank you for your sound, your strength, unstoppable presence. You are truly one of one.
Real woman, don't mean not to hear. Pretty nails and shoes, don't mean you have to dream away.
Hello, beautiful people. I have to I am from San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago, Pleasantville to be exact. And my grandmother always told me, whatever a man can do, a woman can do better. I love music, and that's why I got into becoming a DJ, and they call me Wonder Woman. And I can tell you that I'm very proud that I've set a standard for these girls that are coming up, and I wish more women would get into it, because we can do it. And thank you again, and thank you, and I wish you all the best. Thank you guys, enjoy the rest of the evening.
Yes, one more round of applause for Wonder Woman and Stephanie. Yes. I think one of the most beautiful things about emceeing and hosting this event over the last 2 years is knowing the level of the history and the involvement and the contribution that Trinidad and Tobago has made to this beautiful city that we now call home, and we wish we didn't between November and February. But we've made some considerable contributions that has made me super proud to say that I am from Trinidad and Tobago and that we make things a little better as we live here in Toronto. You all agree? Let me say yeah, yeah? All right. Before we do, Stephanie, pause. Who here is not from Trinidad and Tobago? Raise your hand, please. All right, plenty of volume. All right. So I think we are going to do, it's only fitting, because for the past 2 days we have dubbed this Independence Square. This is Trinidad and Tobago soil until 7 p.m. So in order to get the benefits of being a Trinbagonian citizen, all the people who just raised their hand, you guys have to go through the Pledge of Allegiance. And I want you guys to repeat after me. I want you to raise your hand, your right hand, other hand on your heart. I have to find the right one for them. All right, here we go. And you guys have to repeat after me, all right? No matter where I am from, I will rep the red, white, and black. I will never blaspheme doubles and call it a chana sandwich. I will always pronounce the T in roti. Thank you. I will treat everyone like family. And most importantly, I will mako everyone business. In Marshall, Montana, we trust. Whee! All right, let me start the thing. Yes, and to make things official, somebody faint in the back like Sports Day. We are turning it over to DJ Stephanie to start the vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th annual Trinbago Festival is officially open. Take 3.
Pretty nails and shoes, the mean you have to treat man the way you spend on your head. But man, you're confused, remove out the bank. How will you make excuse? If all you have is sexy, you're about to lose, so let me tell you about woman. Don't do anything for the light on the ground, let me tell you about woman. On the house of Carnival, let me tell you about woman. Boss up, now take charge of your man, let me tell you about woman. Tell them this your song, put your hand in the air, yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk out, shout out, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you know your hand in the air, yeah, yeah, yeah. Walk out, shout out, yeah, yeah. You're going crazy. Let's go behind. Jump up in the van. I don't want nobody to come and stop me. Leave me, let me free. Listen, let me jump up. So leave me alone. So leave me alone.
How about a big round of applause to DJ Steph, Honey, Janice, and Tunes, keeping the tradition of female DJs alive. I still want you guys to know we have a jam-packed afternoon full of entertainment for you guys still to come. Still to come, we have a tribute to DJ Badlad, Curse Ramsey, Earl LaPierre, Black Creek Rain, and if you were here last night and got to see Iowa George, the big man in the business, apparently the rumor is he's gonna pass through again. And also we still have Orlando Octave and Swappy to come. But right now, get ready for some serious rhythm and energy. Because up next we're bringing you an electrifying Tassa performance that will shake the ground beneath your feet. This group is known for their skill, their power, and their ability to turn any stage into a celebration. Put your hands together and make some noise for the Ground Shakers Tassa Band! before they leave, would you guys like a little more tassa? Are you okay with a little more tassa? A little more, give them a little something. The ground shakers, ladies and gentlemen, with a little bit more tassa. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the things that makes me most proud about being Trinbagonian is the diversity of our people and just some of the Indo-Trinbagonian influences that we have, from our music to our food to our dances. And if anybody here has never, if you don't realize, Trinidad is probably one of the most multicultural countries in the entire world. We have Indos, we have Africans, we have Chinese, Scottish, English, Portuguese. It's a beautiful thing. It means that we will pretty much get with anybody, which is amazing. So if you're ever lonely in the wintertime, go check out Trinidad and Tobago. It's a beautiful country. Yes, we're still here celebrating 50 years of the history of the Blanco here in Toronto. We also want you to check out the bar, because when you support the bar, you support the CSF, and it is a very, very, very important thing. Again, it's been a fantastic weekend. You guys have been great. We have another fantastic performer coming on. Since we're talking about history and I have a little bit of time while they set up, I want to share my personal history. My parents moved here when I was very, very young from Trinidad and Tobago, which is why I don't have the full accent. I'm a Trini raised in captivity. That is what I am. But I want to share something very special. In the 1970s, my parents moved up to Toronto from Sangre Grande, and they had never even been to Tobago. That is how crazy their journey has been. And the most beautiful thing I respect about my parents is they never tried to talk Canadian and speak Canadian. They kept their accent. And my father was the first black bank manager at a place called the Royal Trust, which was at the corner of Yonge and Bloor before it became a Chick-fil-A. And the most beautiful thing about that was my dad never gave up his accent. He never compromised his country, his culture. He stayed true. And I remember when he got promoted to that managerial position and they called my dad in to give the first quarterly report meeting in front of a sea of white executives. And they're like, Mr. Paul, the newest addition to our managerial team here at Royal Trust, if you'll come and give the financial quarterly report. And my dad walked up in his suit and his shirt pressed by my mom with starch from the night before and his little tie, and he walked up to the pie chart and he looked at all the financial information, and the first thing my dad said was, "Ooh, good! Look how much money this bank making, Mike." Well, if I was gonna rob a bank, I would rob this bank, you know. And then security escorted him out. Said he was the first. I didn't say he worked there long. So we have things coming up. We have a fantastic day. Speaking of comedy, while he's still setting up, I have a comedy show. My history, I think, and my legacy, what I would love to be in Toronto, is the fact that I've become a bit of a bridge for Trinbagonian comedians. Last year, I brought up my little brother, Junior Lee, who is destroying social media right now. I don't know how many people have recognized me from my Caravana video where the lady comes over and brings the thing and it has mistletoe in the door. Yes, that was me. We have another fantastically talented comedian that I'm bringing up by the name of Rody the Entertainer. Some of you know him as Pinky, Wetty, Alrighty, Rockback. And I'm bringing him up for his presentation called Love Is, where it's joined by myself and Penelope Spencer, September 27th. If anybody wants any information, check me out. I'm literally here all day. Just today only, I'm giving you guys a discount on the tickets. It's a percentage discount. Let me know. I'll hook you guys up. And let me see, we ready for the man? We ready for the man there, Mala? You ain't ready yet, buddy? Oh, they're gonna play. Oh, so you want me talking here and I'm gonna play music, right? So we go with DOC or Jubilation? Which one? Who's playing? And hey, before we turn to the music, one of the best things about being Trini is how warm our people are. And since we are all officially Trinidadians, I want you to turn to the person on your left and say good afternoon. I want you to turn to the person on your right and say good afternoon. All right, because that's how we get down. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit of music from my man DOC. Your friends are here.
Yeah, we're gonna die soon.
You'll see this. You'll see this.
What's the right one to the other? Sing this to me. Everybody with a train flag, put it in the air, let me see right now. If the representing Trinidad, put it in the air, let me see, put it up. Put it up high, set the way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let me go, come.
I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to Carnival, they say, on your Monday, walking up the bottom, champion, shaking on the bottom, and they say,
I lose it.
was never a party at my school, but I used to go.
Yes.
But since I was introduced to Carnival, they say, when I drop it hot and I'm whining, I drop the speaker box and I'm whining, and I don't want to stop when they call it. You said, this Carnival,
please.
From your wake up this morning, you got me
Alright, that's a test. I want to hear everybody sing this, and guess what? When you sing this out loud, the sun might come out. The sun might come out.
life is so good.
And the count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and everybody know.
From your wake up this morning, you got me From your wake up this morning, you got me Watch out, Jaja.
Jenny, big production here, boy.
Everywhere is burning. Oh, I said, watch out, Jaja.
Sponsor my chicken curry.
Bring the ones on dance. What I'm gonna ask for. She is under the man, she got it going up no more. Cause life is short and I'm around the shore, so the life is flat. Dreams in me and go, jump up and play with the plan now. Just up and get the man now. Cause it takes so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go, oh no. Cause it takes so sweet, yeah.
Let's my party.
I feel like I don't wanna leave, oh no.
Give me your best one. That's right. If you're brought to be a Caribbean, let's sing it. Let me just sing.
I done by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get clean because the fed up is in me. It's in me. I want to go. Take over me. I want big people party and they come up inside me.
Big mix up there. Let me hear sing, sing, sing. Yeah, boy, go with that. Yes. What are we doing tonight? Tonight, my feet is the party.
Make sure you support all the stars. See some perception, some double gauge doubles. Let's take it. Join
Come back home to find me forever. I don't know why she broke up my bone. I'm so bad. No feeling of love. Hurry up, hurry up. All the people love me. Gotta put you down. I can do better. Stop when I fell down. Hurry up, hurry up.
Maggie Pistols!
I don't need one more, but I love that. I'm on inside. Not a baby, people step me high. Oh, Dubai. Everybody excited, the band in hand. Oh, when I'm on the faces, now I go like a gold man. It must be the budget, that you must know my budget fee. So I'm very excited, like it's so I'm really see. That kind of head couldn't come from weed. This is not a feeling, this is madness. This is not the kind of jam that you start like a really begging for mercy. This is not a feeling, this is everybody mad.
On this beautiful Sunday, how's everybody feeling? I'm in here, how you feeling? Nah, man. Trinidad and Tobago, make some noise, how you feeling? Let me play to the bless the stage. Yeah, boy. Almost short time now. Almost short time now. Let me bless it, bless it, bless it, bless it. Come on.
Listen to my gratitude. It's been a preaching. Without the ashes from my head shaking. So I tell my papa, every year to suffer, because I tell myself I'm getting slow. So there was something to be spiritual. To be able to make a
JP, let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Everybody sing. One more time. Let me hear you. Like soca. Oh my gosh! Let me take him out. Let's go. Someone dance with somebody. Someone dance with somebody. Spin them. Go there. Yeah. Dance with somebody. Watch my canal. Get him. Please don't mess up our house. We don't have coverage. I don't know if you guys are over here. All right. Toronto. Let me hear you.
Yes, one more time for my man DLC providing them old school sounds. I might need some dip for that chip I just take there, boy. What? Yeah, thank you. Before I give the announcement for the next act, again, I want to remind you guys, I can't stress enough because I love kids. Not like that, but I love kids and their future and their potential, and I want to make sure that they get supported through the CSF, the Caribbean Scholarship Fund, and check out their 50-50 draw. The tickets are 1 for $5, 3 for $10, 5 for $20. Limited tickets to sell, and the draw is at 6:30, not 30, 30. 30 is for the Canadians. Tutty is for the Trinity. 6:30, T-U-T-T-Y. Torty! If you're from Deep South, yes. Beyond Pinal and Barako, like a man from behind Pinal there, I like that. Alright, cool. First time wearing shoes, alright, cool. It's a good thing I ain't start drinking. Ladies and gentlemen of Trinbago Festival, up next we have a musician whose hands speak a universal language, rhythm. He's a master of the drum, a heartbeat of the stage, a true ambassador of percussion, from African to Caribbean rhythms, from traditional beats to modern grooves. He brings energy, passion, and soul to every performance. So get ready to move to the beat. We have, joined by Carlo and Love Sound, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Marlon the Percussionist!
In a holy place,
Yes, one more time for Marlon the percussionist featuring Carlo and Love Sound. All right, we're gonna. Actually, let me ask. Actually, also, how about a round of applause for these lovely ladies in mask costumes? And I also want to shout out, if you saw the Moko Jumbies and any of the other performers, the traditional carnival performers that you've seen around the Moko Jumbi, the Blue Devil, the Baby Doll, the Fancy Indian. And they are all here for you guys to be able to take pictures, and because you know social media does work, and for all the old people, I mean the Facebook. And you don't have to say the anymore, it's just Facebook.
Instagram, IG, and all kind of thing, and Snapchat, and all kind of thing that they have, you know what I mean? So, alright, cool. I want to shout out Dudley Laws for showing up in the back there. I'm kidding, he just has a beard that looks like Dudley Laws. Alright, cool, nobody. Some of these are just for me, people. Some of these are just, thank you, babe. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. They're like, what is man on stage talking to Minnesota? Again, remind you guys the CSF is always there to support the butt. There's one of the Moko Jumbies. I don't know about you guys, but the Moko Jumpy is one of my favorite of the traditional carnival performers. See that thing you just do with your knees there? That has just hurt when I watch you do this and you bend down, that was just hurt my knees there. Yeah, don't do that, please, stop. All my back hurts and I'm not even doing anything, I just standing here. Well, people like to show up with a little limber joints and things. Alright, cool. What else do we have? Are you ready? Would you guys like to hear a little more percussion and some music behind? Are you ready? Or you want to give the people a little something? Yes, one more time from all the percussionists with Carlo and Love Sound, ladies and gentlemen. And before our next segment, we're going to have a little more music from my man DOC. Well done, Bridget. Well done. I like how you make that fall rhythmically like that. And we're going to set up for the next performer, but we're going to give you guys a little bit of music to jam to. And again, check out all the vendors, ladies and gentlemen. The food is fantastic. We have sorrel, we have doubles, we have the 2025 Curry Duck winners. Go and check out that booth. We have doubles.
For any of the Canadians that want to know what bus up shot was, bus up shot is our colloquial word for a type of roti. And bus up shot is literally translated in Canadian bursted shirts. Because that's what your roti look like, a bursted shirt. So it bus up shot now. I got a bus up shot there now. And then you break it and you take it with your hand and you stay. No, you show them. I'm not tearing my shirt. You know how much I pay for this guy? In this economy, you're mad. It's tariff on this shirt. So try the food, try the drinks, try everything. Take a wine. Canadians, if you never take a wine, one man DLC playing, take a wine on a bumsy you never see before. Just make sure you ask for consent because me want to wait to get a bus head. But take a wine, you're gonna like it. Your friends are here.
The finest DJ in the mix, DJ DOC.
I think I'm to my blessings on blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings. I still hold it
so give me the chance, give me we never fight up, but it's in the physical. Can you me know this song? All day never be season, and you give me to me properly. All I saw, you got like teasing, yeah. And you make me feel righty, and you hold me tight. You do me something new like every night. Can you have me nice sweetest spirit tonight? I mean, don't care what they say. You can't get out time, but it's too late. That's the push, so that's where I need to stay. Anything you want, anything you want, anything you want. I turn up the fence till it's over. Turn up the fence till it's over. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the whole time. Give a little money to the whole time. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. So I say, oh, give me a wine now. Give me a wine now. Give me the wine that I want. Long time, long time. So I say, oh, give me a wine now. Give me a wine now. And I want that for all this time. All this time. What is sexy? Look, what? You know I'm racing. What I say? Yo! Long time. They know I will bust a line. Making me still look fine. I didn't know this was a video. I like you. I like you. Sing the tune, let me hear. And I'm karaoke, you're coming. Yeah. Say what? Toronto!
never give me no reason. And it is the end of season. My shop with interest, just so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said that's me that I will be your trick. Or you go pick up your soul and don't be no, let me know. But you. Don't break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. You got me looking the way you do. You got me looking. If you want me to go, you got me looking the way you do. You got me looking the way you do. I want to give it to you, baby. I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you, baby. I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you, sweetheart. I want to give it to you. Make your way get dirty. Let the monkey know the door. Why it's a sweet little stop. Come give me some serious darling. Bring your bike on the start. Open up the door, just come inside. Pop your radio, where you get the phone. Come here, come here. I come up to wine, boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine, my waist on low. I come up to wine, boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine and go down low. And let me show you how the thing go. 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 How you come speak the thing go. Show me how the thing go. How you come speak the thing go.
Boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Take that hurry up with the border. Boy, you a pleasant to move and can't play massive if you're colder. Everybody know every time we touch nothing. That's the show. Fine, no one to know. That's the show. Fine, no one to know.
Dancing with me, baby. I don't know.
Why don't you come speak me, honey? Why every day we say, why don't you come tell me, honey? Danser avec moi, danser avec moi, comme je connais danser. Danser, danser, danser with me, baby. Danser avec moi, comme je connais danser.
I swear we are the sound that select us play.
Every day,
Making you sweat. I'm the guy that tell it. I'm shadow the go there. I hear this photo say. We are the sound of summer.
are you ready? We're going to turn it down on the big back soda, right? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for my man DLC. You can't vex with me, I enjoy myself, but yeah, man. I on a chair, afraid of bust my tail on the folding chair there. You only a viral moment for me. So ladies and gentlemen, our next performer coming to the stage is a panist and arranger, a cultural ambassador whose mastery of the steel pan has taken him from panorama stages to international festivals, and with every note he showcases the versatility, beauty, and the soul of our national instrument. And he is renowned for his passion, precision, and artistry, and he embodies the spirit of innovation while staying true to the traditions of pan. And he is the arranger for the Cats and Jammers Steel Orchestra. Yeah, I stand you. You walk with your people there, like. I hope you have visa to go back home. Winner of the Media Panorama Finals, ladies and gentlemen, the incomparable steel panist, my new brethren, Coach Ramsey, everybody. Let me out, man.
Do something.
Check. Good afternoon, Toronto. How you guys feeling? Nice, nice. My name is Coach Ramsey, and I'm here to bring some sweet music on the steel pan for you. Do enjoy. Right? All the chilies, put your hand in the air. Yeah. Everybody check. If you're family, you're gonna see blood. And if you squeeze me, you're gonna feel me love. We are one people under the sun. Sing! One nation under the love. Yeah!
Yes! this now. You ready? Let's go. Sing this thing out again.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kush Ramsey Little Marionettes. All the way from Trinbago. Fitting song to end with. Kes Kokoti. We have any Kes fans here? Alright, so this is for all the guys who have a lady who said that they will leave him for Kes. We have a support booth in the back. So just make your way. And we will talk about Kes and how we're going to take your girl. You laugh, but it's a real group.
President of the Red Man Association, right?
So, we are celebrating today 50 years of the history of the Blocko in Toronto. I can't stress that enough. I can't remind you the contributions that the Trinbagonian community still provides to this beautiful place we call Toronto. I also want to remind you we have the 50-50 tickets and the draw for the CSF. Check out the bar, VIP. And before I go, because I know the VIP, everyone always thinks you guys social. I want to hear the VIP give me a big yeah yeah on the count of 3. VIP give me a yeah yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, yeah, too stush. I like that. I like that. Even though you don't want to be in general admission there, like. So, we are going into the history part, continuing with the history of 50 years of the Blocko. It is actually, and I'm not even saying this to pay lip service, it is an honor for me to be able to pay some kind of tribute to this next gentleman. Ian Gould, popularly known as DJ Badlad, is a legend in the Trinidad and Tobago community. You can clap for that, man. You can clap for that, yeah. Give the man his roses while he's still here, you know what I mean? Give him his flowers. And that is what we as a people need to do, is give each other our flowers while we're still here and not wait until it's too late, you know what I mean? So, he's a legend in the Trinidad and Tobago community and is one of the founders of the Sunday Blocko. Known for his dedication to the craft and community, Badlad has spun tracks not just in Toronto, but globally, from Miami and New York to London and Port-au-Spain. His influence has left a lasting impact on the music scene, earning him the title of a true trailblazer among DJs, promoters, and fans alike. The man is so amazing. He has to do his own tribute to himself. Very Kanye, very Kanye. Let's welcome DJ Badlad, accompanied by Ken Jeffers. Yeah, let me hear it, man. Give me man his flowers. DJ Badlad, ladies and gentlemen.
Greetings! My name is Ken Jeffers. That they told me my name is Ken Jeffers. I'm very proud and honored to be here. It's this very significant occasion because it recognizes and it shows appreciation for the contribution that Trinidad and Tobago, now Trinbago, has made to the world. Many people have underestimated how powerful that is. Trinidad has been humble, too humble, in not acknowledging that. And I'll tell you what I mean by that very briefly. We invented pan. We invented Caribbean mass. We invented calypso. We invented soca, doubles, tassa. We did all of that. And many, many more. And so it gives me a great pleasure and honor to be here. And one of the reasons they asked this old guy to come and present to this young guy is because many years ago, over 50 years ago, I founded something called the Harriet Tubman Center. And we introduced pan classes. We had Earl Pierre, Jr., Senior, Elton Jones, Spy. A lot of people contributed. People have to understand Trinidad and Tobago has been so humble in not acknowledging what they have given to this world. And you know what? People talk, for example, there are over 103 Trinidad-style carnivals, as they say, in the world. I didn't know that until somebody showed it to me. We have infused trillions of dollars into businesses all over the world, including Japan, Australia, and we have been humble and not acknowledged. So today, the contributions that we have made are now being honored. Taste on the Danforth, for example. You know that came out of Blockos. Trinidad and Tobago introduced Blockos into this country before all these so-called street parties. Trinidad and Tobago, and I am greatly honored here to recognize, acknowledge, and give thanks for this other humble brother, known as Badlad in days ago. He was about 3 years old, right? In the US, he tells me. So today, an Afro-Pan ski band came out of the Tubman Center to 44 St. George. And this brother here and others, he always talks about he never did it by himself. And there are others who worked with him in introducing Blockos. at 44 St. George. That's history. You will get that. So today, and at this special time, I am honored to present to Ian Gould Baghdad this wonderful appreciation of his contribution.
Thank you very much. And as I say, I didn't do it alone. So I'm going to introduce some of my friends. Talking about Elton Jones, Orson Alexander, may he rest in peace. His daughter is going to have.
My dad would have been amazed and so proud. Thank you so much.
And Carl Spy, husband, next brother. Yeah, this next brother, Winston Peters, I don't know that's the MCO for songs and music. We have Earl Lafayette, senior plaque, but Earl Lafayette Jr. is going to receive it for him. This is where it started, Afropan Block.
Anybody here from Afropan, make some noise!
This one here is a surprise. In making sure that we acknowledge and promote the culture of Trinidad and Tobago, there are people who organize events like this. Many who are not recognized enough. And we come, we enjoy ourselves, we appreciate it and we go home, but you have to also understand the amount of, as I'm sure you realize, that a lot of hard work goes into planning events that promote the culture, mass, pan, calypso of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinbago. And the surprise today is we are very happy and proud to show our appreciation to Petronella Marchand, known as Pet Marchand. Thank you so much for these contributions that you have made and continue to make. Don't stop the Carnival.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you.
All right. One more time, one more round of applause for these people who 50 years ago created something that allowed us to move forward 50 years later and be right here in Nathan Phillips Square, where everything happens and moves through in this city. Give them a big round of applause for their contributions. Elton Jones, and John Thompson from the Georgetown Hoyas. I'm kidding. Nobody? One person. All right, one person watches NCAA. All right. Elton Jones, ladies and gentlemen. Elton on that album too. Nice, nice. So everybody get together. It's not a wide angle lens. It's not panoramic. This is history, ladies and gentlemen. This is history. This is what history looks like. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your contribution and allowing a man like me. Alright, drop the music for a quick sec, bro. Give me a little low, give me a little low. Let me play Marshall for a little bit. Low. So what I want to say and add to the history creates the future. And the most beautiful part about coming to something like this is someone who stands on stage and looks out into the crowd is seeing all the parents and grandparents and uncles and tanties who bring out their kids. All the kids who are here, thank you for coming. Thank you for bringing you. I know sometimes you come to these things and you're like, how much longer do we have to stay here? There's no Wi-Fi in Nathan Phillips. I can't get on Roblox. But here's the thing. You may not understand it now, but when you go home, whichever island you come from, Trinidad and Tobago, Grenada, I was gonna say Guyana, but that's not an island, but Guyana, Barbados, it's not an island, but I was gonna say island. Barbados, no matter what island you come from, when you finally go home for the first time of never being there as a child who might have been born here, when you realize everything that was instilled in you, everything that is embedded in your DNA, and you walk out of that plane, out of the airport, and you immediately feel a connection to where you come from, and you taste the real food, and you meet the real people, you will thank your parents and your grandparents and your uncle and your aunties for bringing you to something like this, because it will feel familiar and you will know that you come from somewhere and you are as important as anyone else on this planet. So thank your parents, thank your grandparents, thank your uncles, your tanties, your godparents, your godfather, your godmother, even the woman your father holding your mother with, because you come with them too. Like I bust somebody mark there. Honing, one of the favorite pastimes of the Trinbagonian man. We have perfected it. The day they make that an Olympic sport, we use Usain Bolt and winning everything. Gold, silver, bronze, everything we take it, man. Are we doing more speeches? Are we doing the? Am I doing the? I have two. I like this one. This one's nice and loud.
You're not a singer, are you?
Wow.
Sometimes?
Just gonna embarrass me in front of everyone.
No. You're this one.
Yes, I am a comedian. Remember, I have a show September 27th. Barodi, check me. I have information on that. The code is only good for today if you're gonna buy tickets. Okay, so I want us to recognize, did you want to do it, Pat? Do you want to come read it, or you want me to read it? We're going to recognize the TTC workers that we've invited on stage. So up next, we are shining the spotlight on a group of hard-working heroes who keep Toronto moving, literally. They're the members of the Toronto Transit Commission, but today they're bringing all the rhythm, energy, and pride of Trinidad and Tobago to our stage. So let's hear it loud and proud for these amazing individuals. Our very own TTC, Trinidad and Tobago Commission Workers of Trinidad and Tobago Heritage. And we want to thank you guys for your hard work, your dedication, and making sure people don't get late for work and get fired. And bringing the vibrant spirit of Trinidad and Tobago by jamming Shadow on the bus. For everything you do, we truly appreciate and thank you for being here and sharing your pride with us. So please, please, please take a bow and continue to fly the red, white, and black of the TTC, ladies and gentlemen. So when are they ready to go home, find one of them and they go drive you home. You go train, go train. Make sure they have your presto card, eh? At a tap.
Hi everyone. On behalf of the transit workers, Trinbago transit workers of the TTC, we'd like to present Simone Young with this gift for her continued support. Thank you.
Yes, one more time for the TTC workers, ladies and gentlemen. The Trinidad and Tobago Trinis of the TTC. And shout out to our CG. And actually, I want to thank the High Commissioner Callan for still sticking around. I'm glad that he stuck around. He's an honorary Trini. I was watching him inside there, eating all the food. And it was nice to see, because he was just ordering things, and he forget things spicy for Canadians. And he's biting into something, and I see him go, wow, this is hot. What is this? And then somebody lean over and be like, nice ketchup. So thank you for coming out. We're going to keep things going with a little bit more music before we continue with some more entertainment with DJ Jubilation, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, yeah.
She wants something we cover, she had it for me. We have this conversation. I never you feeling easy, but I take that time to say it. Come on, let me rock it soon. I like when you do them things to me. Do them things to me. Come on, baby, rock it soon. I like when you focus on me. If you feel the rock it with me, If we don't bring it alive, this is a big part of life. So come on, never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet and the God is right. So all we have is just here, so we don't come in through. Can't get out, so we cannot die. No, if we can come, we can't see that. So we got to come together and try to find a way. No more food and we will die when you like. Yeah, keep the money in the getting right. They will come on with them when you see them. It's over, it's over, I'm ready for the time. It's a night and it's a very damn good evening. Come on, baby.
Hey.
Early Juve morning, waiting for the sun to rise. Looks like I'm in disguise. Don't wanna get on my hands, don't wanna jump in the center. Get away your bed in my hands. I wanna jump on your bumper. When I get this feeling is much trouble. Let me stand you back enough. Don't you follow you to my run, yeah. Please come on, yeah, I need to run this way. I jump in right and I don't see no pain. Nobody has a little stuff. Hey, here's a put on the center. Put on the center. Put on the center. Second I sort of fly. Don't give me no money, if you don't like my style, just stress it. Make it go down, down. Put energy, come on, let me down, down, down. Make it go down, down. Put energy, come on, let me down, down, down. Make it go down, down. Put energy, come on, let me down, down, down. Make it go If you never ever, I'm living with on this ride. I love the things that you do for me, no gratitude that I hide. And all the ups and downs around, you always right by my side. I know I'm walking and standing tall and holding my head up high. When you turn around, I came from to the upside down. Came over and you make a song. Came short and you make it long. Keep moving to the on the one. When I'm weak, you make me strong. So you know sing this song. Everybody has a massive you have something special, very special, something special. We have something special, very special, something She walking up a storm, whining in a circle. Watch how she perform. She's so cool when she whine and freeze. People stop and stare and man on their knees and wonder. You're the way you're running up and goes on top, making me go crazy. Oh, just standing here and watching you whine like that. You're making it so hard for me. Get it over.
Everybody
Ready is the best part. Yes. No place like home, yes. Even if you get deported, try no place like home. At least you know it's gonna be warm and you're gonna have doubles. If you guys are still enjoying yourself, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, day 3. That's how big this is. Trinity's like to lime so much, this went from a 2-day to a 3-day thing, yes? Well, they're not easy with yourself. I appreciate you guys for supporting the culture and repping the red, white, and black. I appreciate each and every one of you. And speaking of supporting the culture, make sure you support the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. We have some of their representatives still walking around selling 50-50 tickets until 6:30 where we do the draw. And half that money goes to you and half that goes back to the Caribbean Scholarship Foundation for the children, for the kids, for the children. So we are going to keep things rolling, ladies and gentlemen. This next gentleman coming to the stage, he's not just a performer, he's my brother. He's not my DNA brother, but he's my brother. Probably one of the most talented, supportive, dope people I know in the entire world. Goes by the name of Earl Lapeer Jr., who is known as ESP, the Extraordinary Steel Panist, and he's a Canadian steel pan musician and cultural ambassador who blends genres like R&B, hip-hop, and reggae with traditional steel pan music while performing and often performing as a one-man band under the name Pan Man on Duty. He is also one of the founders of probably one of the most innovative concepts called Sons of Steel, where he joins with his brothers as well as other world-renowned panists to showcase the beauty and the melodic steel pan And ladies and gentlemen, he is the manager of Toronto's Afro-Pan Steel Band. All the Afro-Pan people, big up yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen,
which his father Earl LaPierre Sr. founded, and he has performed globally, taught at various institutions, and launched a steel pan radio show and podcast called Pancast. That's right. Here for you with his DJ Smooth, ladies and gentlemen, Earl LaPierre Jr.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to embark on a musical journey with Sons of Steel.
Can you please make some noise for my brother? Some noise for my brother Jean-Paul, please. He's been here since Friday doing this. Yes, man. Give him a round of applause. And please support all the comedy shows that he does. He has one coming up just soon with Rude. Alright? So alright. You guys want to have a good time today? Nah, man, well, listen in soft boy. Let them hear you in Scarborough. It's Trinidad and Tobago here today. That's what we're talking about. I want to see some red. I want to see some white. I want to see some black. If you've been listening to soca music all your life, put your two hands in here now, let me see. That's what we're talking about. Let me go, DJ Smooth. I'm gonna fix that. Fix that. Fix it. We nice now? Pull it up again, DJ Smooth. Pull up. So I know all you some educated people. I want you to do me a favor. Tell me the first letter of the alphabet. That is a test run. I want to test you now. Here we go. You sing it. Mash up the thing just your soul. Somebody sing it loud. What did she say? Put your back on the clothes. What? I'm looking around and I see so many familiar faces. I see some people I haven't seen in a long time. Look over here, I see family over here. Where's y'all? Let me see. Where's y'all? Let me see. Where's y'all now? Where's y'all? you ready? Sing it louder. If Guess was here, he would have been singing it louder and that. Sing it loud. Just come to me. If you came here with somebody you love, I want you to give that person a hug now. Give that person a hug. Hug them. Hold me, darling. It's all night we jamming. Low. I asked you earlier if you've been listening to soca music all your life. Put your 2 hands in the air. That is good. Can I take you back in time? I want to play a tune like this. Give me the beat, give me the beat. But today, I want to bring Black Silent Sun. I want to bring Black Silent Sun to sing it for you today. You ready? Let me go. Going on and have some fun. I just feel like a party. Really, it's no bad people stop. That is Black Silent Sun. Just put your heart on things sexy. Show me a okay side. Let me see. Make sure you tell me love you. I want everybody to beat a iron in the air. Beat a iron in the air. Beat a iron now. Beat it. And the black man feel it up. Tonight the black man feeling a jump. Tonight the black man's feeling a boogie. Give him a round of applause, please. Give him a round of applause, please. Start it from the front of your mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to embark on a musical journey. So nice one. Sons of Steel. That is what I want. The next back in time should be this one. Give me the next one. Oh my God, take away. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Look how she whining. Just keep on whining. Look how she whining. Jimmy LaPierre. You know the words, right? You gonna say. Put your hand in the air and say, what you say? Take me. Look at me. Where you want to go? Take me to a place. Right there. Finally. Afro Pod. What you say? Afro Pod. Take me home. Take me home. Uh-oh. Ladies, are you ready? I want somebody to sing what she said. She said. Right up on it. Sing to me, sing to me. I wish you know how to. Somebody make some noise for today! She said, you say. Take it easy. Let me make the bubbles, let me make the bubble.
Feeling I'm not you again. Just make me feel sweet.
Got it. Wave your flag, let me see, wave your flag. What's up there? Tell me. Trinbago, what's your name? Miss Hoshi there. Somebody bubble next to bubble. Take a bubble, let me see. Bubble. Oh my God! If you came here to get one less right now, put your right hand in the air, let me see! Right now! Right now, I just... Look how sweet Trinidad and Tobago is! Look how sweet! You say... Feel it! So nice! Can you tell me how you feeling today at Trinidad and Tobago? Feel! 25,000. Miami, don't want to talk. Don't want to. Right now, I just. My family wasn't text. When they ask you how today was, tell them songs are still He's Jimmy the Boss. Watch. Clear to us in the NBC. Let's go. Party in. Get us the tour away. I come at the fence. Go to play. Watch. Jump, 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 jump. Since I was small, we caused a trouble. What is it? What is it? They don't watch me. We have two more to do. Two more. Only one, two more. No, not four. Two. Divide by two. Let me sign the contract. Let me sign the contract right now. If you have a good time, say. If you have a good time, say. It's time for some power. Let's go. Every Trinity flag in the arena. Every Trinity flag. My time to jump up. Look how sweet Trinidad is. Who's going to Trinidad Carnival 2026? East, West, North, and South. What are you? Somebody say yeah, yeah, yeah. Get ready. Wow. Is we day. We're ready to party. We're ready to party. Last one. Pay up to us in there if you need some more party. Jimmy the Boss. Tell everybody. Jimmy the Boss, Iman. Now let's get it. Take a small box, small box, small box. We don't want no part of that. Two drinks with me, and I'll get a leave. Reggae in the middle. VIP, and I'm jumping. VIP. VIP, what's going on? We won. All we. That's what we deserve. Everybody about this! Now let's get it started! Everybody jump, jump! There's a party at the hall! Party at the hall! If you liked what you saw here today, somebody scream! We are Sons of Steel! And this is Jimmy the Boss! Somebody say yeah!
Yes, giving over the Sons of Steel, ladies and gentlemen! And big up DJ Smooth! Hey, bring on equal opportunist whiners, boy, a male and a female whiner, boy. I like that. Yes, one more time for Sons of Steel, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, man. Move from here now, boy. Move from here now, boy. Move from here now, boy. You want that? Why not sweat on me, boy? It's velvet. It's a stain in it. Febreze, they're taking that out of it. Yes. All right. Whew. I like the volume on this one. I want to clear something up before I bring out your next act. There is two misconceptions about Trinidadian people. Well, as you can tell by the whiners on the stage getting on bad, people think that Trinidadians will wind up anywhere. That is not true. People think you could go in the bank trying to make a withdrawal and a man winding up behind you at the ABM. That is not true. Might wine on you in the grocery, but not the bank. Bank is serious business. The other misconception about Trini people, because of our accent is so sweet and sounds nice and very sing-songy, is that Trinis don't get vexed. People think that we don't get vexed, especially my Jamaican brethren. That Trini people, you don't get vexed, man. You sing song. It sounds like I sing soca all the time. It sounds sweet when you have chat about brethren. That is not true. Trinis do get vexed. You just need to know when they... Well, you want me to get vexed here now? Try to blind me anyway. Because you know when Trinis get vexed. Everyone knows when Jamaicans get vexed because Jamaicans go deaf first. You'll hear them go, what am sir? What am sir? What am sir? And you know when Trinis get vexed? Trinis start talking to ourselves. We will walk over here and be like, is really me that man talking to? Nah, he can't be serious. It can't be me he talking to. So. We're going to do what? We're going to do the draw. Oh, we're going to do the 50-50 draw, ladies and gentlemen. So if you bought a ticket, we'll invite the people from the CSF to tell you how much money you make and how much drinks you have to buy.
Thank you so much for everybody for coming out and supporting us today. The pot was $360, so $320. So it actually works out to be $160. Okay, it is 15004936. Again, that's 15004936. Do we have a winner? Again, it's 15004936. It's a black ticket. It's a red ticket. It's a red ticket. We're gonna do now. It's 36722. Again, it's 36722. If nobody wants it, I can keep it. I have some things I could do with it. It's a red ticket. Okay. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna let that chainer come on, and we'll do it one more time. And with these two numbers. If not, we'll just pick more and more tickets. Keep going.
Guys, this is a lucky draw. 50-50. Check your tickets. Black ticket, red ticket. Take them out. Listen to the numbers now. Okay? We're going to repeat one more time.
I don't want it. Give it to charity.
Black ticket 15004936. Do we have a winner? Anybody?
No, they went home.
They went home? They're gonna miss the show tonight. Red ticket. Red ticket. 367 22742. Red ticket. Nobody? All right, let the show go. We'll come back. All right? Take out your tickets. Lucky draw, or it all goes to this Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. All right? Let the show go on. All right.
Thank you very much. I love how loud this one is. So we're going to keep things going with another legend in the Toronto community from Trinidad and Tobago. Patrick McNeely is popularly known as Pan Man Pat and is an icon in the Trinidad and Tobago cultural community in Toronto. He is a founding member of the Ontario Steel Pan Association and founding member of the Calypso Association of Canada, better known as OCPA. And he's been acting as president from 2019 to 2021. He still actively plays and presents across the city, as you will soon experience, but today he is doing a tribute song to Afro-Pan Steel Orchestra to celebrate the 50 years that they have been part of the Blocko history. The People's Band getting its tribute. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Pan Man Pan!
Guess what? In Calypso, that's how we tell stories. And I'm going to tell you a story about what's happening now. That's not normal. DJ, let me take it from the top. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Nowadays, parents burying children. In Ukraine, human destruction. Take a look at the Vatican. They want to put an American. Never done that before. They have a leader, we all know, want to invade Mexico and to raise the US border. Sign of the time. Weather is changing, sign of the time, temperatures rising, without any warning, things began to change, sign of the time, that's what I call strange, not normal, not normal, not normal at all, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Worldwide, we just had a lockdown. This was atmospheric condition. But prices can't get higher. Corner stores and the liquor. Marijuana legal for sale. And if you come and test on murder, nowadays you're bound to get lawyer and you're bound to get bail. I tell you, sign of the time, weather is changing, sign of the time, temperatures rising. I often wonder what used to be gold. Sign of the time, it's a brand new, different world. That ain't normal, that ain't normal, that ain't normal at all. Nostradamus, he tried to warn us. Mighty Crazy, he joined the chorus. And ladies say how crazy fast. You only know what I saw en masse. You know it's crazy, they sent to warn us. Fact or fiction, this is my prediction. Something on the horizon. Oh yes, sign of the time, weather is changing. Sign of the time, temperatures rising. Without any warning, things began to change. Sign of the times, no, that's what I call strange. That ain't normal, that ain't normal, that ain't normal. Revelation time. Dine, 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 dine. Nowadays, parents burying children. In the Ukraine, human destruction. Take a look at the Vatican. They went to put an American. Never done that before. Whether fact or fiction, this is my prediction. Something on the horizon. Oh yes, sign of the time. Weather is changing. Sign of the time. Temperatures rising. I often wonder what used to be old. Sign of the times, you know it's a brand new, different world. I want you to sing with me 4 times. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Let me hear it go. That ain't normal. I do it. That ain't normal at all. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. I do it. Yes, again. And waiting. Thank you. Celebrating a block out. We celebrate. No. We got Mike.
Check. Yes. One more time for Pat. One more. Check. One more time for Pan Pat, ladies and gentlemen. The legend.
I tell you, Afropan celebrated 50 years of Blocko. I was there for the first one. I'm going to do a tribute right now to Afropan, who won the festival 29 times. And we're coming back. So right now we're going to do a tribute to Afropan, who got the title of the People's Band. That's why I when they call it the normal. Rock the music, Mr. DJ. You know I can't see that far. Is there plenty people out there say yeah. So Denise Plummer used to say, look at people. I can hear you. Rock the song.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Technician back there.
Give them one.
One verse. Let's go. We're doing what they have to say. Democracy.
Yep, okay, go. Close.
Technology is not turning on.
We'll bring it back for one more round. We have some artists that need to catch up clean. One more time for Padman Pat, ladies and gentlemen. He will be back with his tribute to Afro-Pan a little later. But now we move into another segment. This entire weekend we have had the privilege and the pleasure of having Tuco, the Trinbago Unified Calypsonian Organization, bless us with extempo champions, with Kaiso, with Soca, with Steel Pan, all the way from Trinidad and Tobago. And we have another showcase of talent from Tuco, and we are going to start things off with the president of Tuco. And he's a musical artist in his own right, and he is focused on making music that can heal the soul and uplift the spirit of his people as well as the whole world. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Ainsley King.
A special good evening to you people in Toronto. No, I mean Trinidad and Tobago. A special good evening to everyone. Okay, what I want to do today, explain our daughter passed, and unfortunately, we had already booked to be here in Trinidad. She was very close to me. And there's a song that I did that she loved very much. It's a song that uplifts the woman, and when I say that, it's a song that puts a woman in a very special place, because when a woman have a man who loves her boundlessly, who's overdosing in love with her, that woman is in a good place. So I'm going to touch this for the woman, but before I do this song, on the count of 3, I want to hear all the women inside make some noise. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they deserve me singing for you. Bring this up. I got a woman by my side, but you bring joy into my life. And though you got your man, and none of this will stand, I just can't sever the time. 'Cause baby, when he touches it, feels like magic. No one makes me feel the things you do. You will always be my guilty habit, 'cause I can't get enough of loving you. I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, ooh baby. Time with you feels so amazing. No one's doing no erasing. We both know this is wrong in every life, but I can't wait to see you tonight. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it feels like magic. No one makes me feel the things we do. You will always be my guilty habit, 'cause I can't get enough of loving you. I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing, it's the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you all have been enjoying the weekend? Tell me. Who was out here yesterday? Show by the raise hands. Yesterday was a blast, and I want to see all the people from Arima, all the people from Sando, all the people from Polo Spain, all the people from Trinidad and Tobago. Make some noise! All right. When last all you hear Kaiso to make you feel to go to the disco and shake up your big toe and even take a little wine so. When last? Bring this up. Now this is a song that is still in the recording process. Let me volume a little bit for me. Give me a lift leg, lift me. When last you hit some calypso to dance in the disco and shake up your hips too. When last you hit some calypso to go to the disco and shake up your big toe. When last you get some calypso to jam in the disco and wind up your hips too. When last you get some calypso to dance in the disco and shake up your big toe. Back in the days when people say party, DJs used to keep the place lively. Nothing wrong with all the songs. First time not to fly platinum. Keep it simple, it's so music for the old and young. Sweet calypso music, play it all year round. Sweet calypso music, like the thing non-stop. Sweet calypso music, if it's all I'm so hard. So bring it up, bring it up. Now that is just a song still in the studio. I just throw it out so that you all can start hearing the song. Now what I'm going to do, this song is a feel-good song, and this song is a happy song. I want you all to do one simple thing for me. Show them how to love. Show yourself some love. When I say that, I want to see all the flags. Let me dig your test run. Show them how to love. Show them. Show yourself some love. Show them. Nice, let me go. Trinidad and Tobago, we are the greatest people in the world. My heart is full of Toronto, and get this back from you. Let me go. Everybody, it's somebody. Somebody wants to be happy. Everybody is somebody. Everybody is somebody wants to be free. Happiness so sacred, but fight so desperately. So show love, real love. Cause it's so unfortunate that so many to this day don't know love. Show love. Everybody. Somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be happy. Everybody is somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be free. People walking around faces hungry and tense, full of hate and grudge, envy and false pretension. But when I shake up my energy and the spirit starts to get free, somebody my God I please. Everybody is somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be happy. Everybody is somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be free. Show them how to love, show yourself some love. You have nothing to lose when it's happiness you choose. Show them how to love, show yourself some love. You have nothing to lose when it's happiness you choose. Everybody is somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be happy. Everybody is somebody, everybody is somebody wants to be free. It's something at 19 about humanity. You don't have the power to live on forever, but to truly be happy. Show some love to somebody. I love you. Thank you. My name is Ainsley King. That's my son.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Ainsley King. Let him hear it as he makes his way. And we are only warming things up. Things getting hotter and hotter. I want to say, ladies and gentlemen, please, please, please get ready to be blown away by a true musical force. This next gentleman coming to the stage is one of my favorite artists of all time, hailing from the Twin Island Republic. The sensational artist, probably one of the most conscious artists I know from Trinidad and Tobago, and with many, many hits like Single, Ride Out, Unity, Love You So, and he bad with the dancehall too. And he's known for his storytelling and electrifying performances, infectious energy and undeniable talent. Known for his smooth vocals, dynamic stage presence, and ability to get any crowd moving. He embodies all that makes our country of Trinidad and Tobago great. Ladies and gentlemen, Orlando!
What you gonna do it? Why you like she single? Tell me like she single. Selfies like she single. Tell me like she single. Walking like she single. That's what I does to it. Anytime she moves, she always fully clothed. Not a thing exposed when she open me. When she leave the house, everything come out. What you know? She coming out this shorty. People from my soul. Don't bring she exposing. Nothing she was stealing. Everything we feeling. Great to see that she's away. Plenty galama. I can buy this thing. Plenty galama.
That can I get single in Toronto? Alright. We're the next show. All around Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, man. Trinidad is a beautiful place. And I will tell you about it. See our bodies. See our style. bouncing low, 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 low. Now I want to bring on an artist. They tell me you know this song real good. So I want to test him. What do you want to test him? He goes by the name of Fire. Fire, ready? They say you know this song good. Give him a mic. Come, Fire. Don't worry, this mic good. This mic good, Fire, come. All of you ready to test him, right? All of you want to test him? Alright, you want to tell you?
She has eyes full of eyes. She has eyes. And every tree that is come together as co-creator. Man, woman, boy, and girl, she capturing every age. But she has a natural beauty. You need to do your civic duty. We need to protect our love. Everybody, put your hand in the air like so. 1, 2, Trinidad, I love you so. Trinidad, I love you so. I guess it's not that sweet, Tobago, I really love you. Trinidad, I love you so. Trinidad, I love you so. I guess it's not that sweet, Tobago, I really love you. If you're feeling the heat, stop and drink a open the water on the rock speed. On the open and make you cool. When you're feeling the heat, make a transformation to water. And it's very easy, that's how we go take us into the avenue. Go to some criteria, when you work, hold on, solo with the hand. So when you're on tour, I need to wind that car. Nobody as sweet as you. Hey, Trinidad, I love you so.
Hey, you see you? You see you? That is trouble. That is trouble. That is trouble. Well. Hold on the octave on the stage and what do I see? Fire, come and sing it for me. Youth man bad for soul, we have to take it back now to Trinbago. Tell the president to go and the people in Toronto. I don't know the thing that's going to come on in a red jersey. So when with the flag and the thing don't know, the girl don't know what the thing that's so. Land the octave, we can start on the show. Trinidad, I love you. Now you want us going at me? I just talk the truth in music. I don't lie in my music. And to the fellas, I want to teach you all something. I can teach you all something, brothers. Not the women and them are talking to now, I'm talking to the fellas. You see, if your wife or your girlfriend have a man say when she phone has big head and stupid man, there is the man you have to look out for. Not baby, not girl, not whatever name. You see the man she have as do answer? You see the man she have as irritated? There is the man you have to look out for. Give me the truth. Wrong tune, Wrong tune, but you go one day. Run it up, plan B. Plan B. I will teach you something now. Fellas, listen to me. They have a plan B. All them girls have a plan B. Yeah. I will teach you something. All of them girls just have a special friend who does circle the ends. Listen, and when they wanna come, listen, that is when they just contact a friend. What's it? What if the man is the man who fixes the girl car? Hey, boss me up. fix the girl car. Wanna give me the A, right? Yeah, you ready? Oh, there you ready? You ready? Alright. What if the man is the man who fixing the girl car? What if the man is she financial advisor? What if the man who she living with by the bar? But what if the man is the pastor? We going again! Fellas and teachers over something here! This is an educational lesson. Give me the tune. They have a plan B. All them girls have a plan B. Hey. They have a plan B. Listen guys. Yes, all of them girls does have a special friend who does circle the ends. And when they wanna go, that is where. Already? Wait. What if the man is the man who fixing the girl car? What if the man is she financial advisor? What if the man who she living with by the bar? But what if the man is she pastor? Yes, all of them girls does have a special friend who does circle the ends. And when they wanna go, what? That is where. I'm a teacher now. On she WhatsApp on the plan B, on she Facebook on the plan B. You better check out she IG. Some to say that is the family. You can't trust nobody. You're full of tricks and the sneaky. Don't trust them ladies, cause all of them are my plan B. Yes, all of them girls. Fellas, if a plan B catch you now, you look for that. Check it in. You got it? Fellas, if I plan B catch you now, you look for that. Because I'll teach you everything. Do the next tune. Find the band. Go. Hey! Watch it! Party night for hugging we mama. Party night. Boy, hey, hey. When we touch the road, it's all like a bacchanal out on the road. If you see pretty girl out on the road, what last will I say? Today. Wow! We bring the fire when we go down. We bring the fire when we go down. We bring the fire when we go down. Sometimes it's fear. We bring the fire when we go down. Box fellow, hey, boy. Box fellow. Mr. Man, box fellow. What you doing there? Trying to fix lights over there. Better pay attention, don't land up on the mic and I was mentioned. Tell me what do I see? Sitting down here is this lady with a green scarf around she neck. With she jacket and she don't know it's set. Hold on the octave on the mic and your jet. Your phone in your hand and you're watching the doll. Stand up next to this man in the rail where you have by your phone is a standing a man. Right, that man in red and she shakes it for so. Hey, that man you from Toronto. Come on in her jeans who starting over so. Stop us, smoke out the ignorance go. You woman is black with the flag in she hand. Winding up like she looking for man. She don't know that he's a Trinidad. Yeah, no they grab like a phone and bring them for that. Anytime you grab it just know how it a run. Look at what day she taping me. You better post that on your IG. After you done it, post it on your IG. Post it on your TikTok and you better tag me. Hey, click your picture, what do you see? Stop with a picture on your IG. Mr. Man, I don't see what you want to. Your market a red girl, they over so. Don't know all I know about star of the show. Trinidad and Tobago, we don't know how we like when you play the electoral. Whoa! We touch the pow! I go on the same my show down here. You are there, legends, don't see my show down. I know you know that. One more. I can get one more. Wait up for me. she always fully clothed, not a thing exposed. When she home with, when she leave the house, everything come out. What? Look, she coming out in short thing, leave this back and sewing. Nothing she exposing me. Hey, nothing she concealing, everything revealing. Let us see that she's on it. Plenty. Oh gosh, plenty can have I can. What are you gonna do? Hey, I get like she's single, jump it. Hold on. Yeah, the unity there. Yeah, unity. You do a unity. No, I'm supposed to leave on that last song. Run there, my time done. But all who believe in the Most High, Trinidad is a praying nation. And we see a lot of things going on around the world, and we know the sign that the time is near. Although we having fun, we can't forget God. All you agree? Children, come go to Zion with me. Children, come go to Zion with me. What you say? Zion bells are ringing, happy children are singing. Come go to, I ain't know now. Children, come go to Zion with me. Toronto, come go to Zion with me. Whoa, Zion bells are ringing, happy children are singing. Come go to Zion. Love your Toronto, we out to land off the ones, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Orlando Octave! Orlando, not just one of my favorite artists, but one of my favorite places in Florida. Orlando! One more time for Orlando Octave, everybody. Yeah, man. And we gotta keep it moving because we gotta get out of here before they put we out. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to turn up the energy and get ready to move. Hailing straight from Trinidad and Tobago, this artist is known to bring the heat on every stage and every boxing ring he has ever entered. With hits like Feeling It, Bucket, and Party Start. If you were here yesterday, you will see why his stage presence commands attention and knows how to make a crowd jump. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Swappy!
Drink some rum from the morning dog. Alcohol, throwing up my face. Party, calling up and how you feeling? And I feel it, everybody feeling it. The carnival session. Oh yeah, the party in the hand. Love. If you're feeling cool, if you're feeling cool right now, fucking it up, stand up, give us some more. Let us just over here. Say, oh yeah, very slow. They threaten to fire you, carry it and walk it slow. You don't know what you go do when the landlord calling you. I remember the day when they had the crazy sound. Water, if you smoke your nation, everybody next to you, rise the flag. God is a chicken.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I ain't ready for that yet. Ladies, I want you to say, ah. Fellas, I want you to say, oh yeah. Come on. I feel like people who party still know. My blood now start getting hot. Give me a drink for the kids right now. I want a drink for the kids right now. Give me a bag of space. Give me spiritual blast right now. I want to treat you that drum. Look, when I say go, no, fast. Mini. Over here. Over so. Look the sun in there. Look the looking nice. You got the one twice. DJ Anybody love the mighty shadow? Let us see up with your right hand. So, anybody respect the mighty shadow? And big up to Trinbago for the next one. So, and if you love the mighty shadow, from the back to the front, to the left to the right, raise it up to the sky, and I want you to bounce from one spot. Two. Audience looking good. Audience looking nice. We got to work twice. Point your finger with right so. That was nice. I want to jump on your foot. I got my rhythm with me and jump up.
every time. Listen, man, right? Listen. Hey, ladies.
Where did he come from?
Only give him a round of applause, please. Can my show continue? Two. Ladies, I just want to run to the front of this. You know, we got to go there in the 40s, so remember what's around, what's the song she's saying, we want something to room. Yeah, baby, good body. We're gonna sing for you. Easy. Anybody there tonight here? You? And problems and the failure and the failure and the loss. Your eyes are going to tears, yeah. Because when it comes to that, Andy, he's like, no, he's like, I just want to check if I will meet him. Let me see if we can do some sort of solution. Oh my God, remember emphasis, sorry, emphasize and everything. I so let's take it to the street, one on the corner. And let's go right here. Everybody in the rest of that. I want you to sing on me with a party, yeah, baby. Somebody say one, and everybody say no problem. Anybody named Anna here? Anybody named Anika? Hold on. Look. Anybody named Anna? Is there an Anna who can represent Trinidad and Tobago? Is there an Anna who can represent Guyana? Is there an Anna who can represent Jamaica? Is there an Anna who can represent Africa? St. Lucia. St. Lucia. Can't be your body inside. What's the wine inside? So let your body go. I'm like the one give him a breaker. She said that she love Trinidad soca. I said, baby, can't tell me what is your name. She said, my best friend is still up. The first time I meet her with this hand, she was standing in front of me, and I ever stuck her on the speaker, and then she starts to break away. She bites it on the second. So I feel her, touch her, hold her, touch her, kiss her, bend her. So I feel her, yeah, jump, I need her. Somebody make some noise for Trinidad and Tobago, please. Make some noise for these lovely models. And ladies, make some noise for yourself. I'm gonna test this side.
One more.
Toronto, make some noise. Grenada, make some noise. Antigua, make some noise. Jamaica, make some noise. St. Lucia, make some noise. Barbados, make some noise. Canada, make some noise. Trinidad and Tobago. Nobody can to the world and take if you want to the top. Boy, the truth is how we break my door and keep it right. Pass me the head, I like it in the breath. Be my pocket, treat it right there. Right there. Turn it back to the right door. When I pull out, force to the right. Drink what I am, drink what all for the attention, say all for the attention, say if you want watching now, say love. Pass me back and Goldilocks. King more than cheap, let's be sing relax. Sing like Goldilocks, so like me. Trinidad and Tobago. Let me see your flag right here. What is
Drink whatever you like. You can drink whatever you like, but you better do it now because the bar is closing. Last call on the bar. Make sure you get your drinks. Make sure you continue to support Caribbean Scholarship Foundation. Big round of applause for Swappy, ladies and gentlemen. My man Orlando and Ainsley King. What happened? Tell him to buy a hot scotch. Oh, Pat's Punch! By Pat's Punch, ladies and gentlemen. Also, speaking of someone who just saved my life, Maruga Best Corn Soup, thank you for giving me that. I ate nothing for the whole day. Thank you for that. The cameraman. We can get this on the... We can zoom in on that? Wait a minute. So there we go. This is the comedy show. I'm bringing Roni up from Trinidad and Tobago September 27th. So make sure you support that. Come and check out my Instagram if you want to get more information on that. JEANPAUL comedy or Jean Paul or Jean Paul, however you want to pronounce it, but it's not Sean Paul.TA. Check it out, Jean Paul Comedy. We're bringing in Love Is, my man Rudy, doing his first feature-length comedy right here in Toronto, September 27th at the Isabel Beta Theatre. Shout out to Emmanuel pelting his baby up in the air. That is how you know the vibe real nice. See a man pelt the child in the air. See man, see the child in the bucket, yes? Show up whatever you like, man. Yes. And again, can we have a round of applause for the volunteers that worked all 3 days here at this 3-day festival for Trinbago? Also, if you guys plan on coming back next year for the 5th annual Trinbago Festival, let me know, let's say yeah. Well, you had a good time so far? I also want to apologize on behalf of everybody here that organized this. The reason that we're going to have to cut some of the events and programs tonight is because we started late because of the rain. George had passed through last night, and if you know the water lord, wherever it is, there is rain. So if anybody want to take that up with Iowa, not Natasha Ramsahai, who is a Trinidadian. Chief meteorologist. I'm just glad we have a proper meteorologist because I know how I grew up getting the weather from my mother. I never want to get weather report from a Trinidadian. Mommy, what like outside? Well, but it's kind of cool. It's not really cool. Kind of coolish cool with a small breeze. Just go on something. All right, are we ready? Are we ready for the man? Remember, September 27th, Love Is, Road Is. And if anybody is going to buy tickets today, the discount code is good for today only. It is PINKY, P-I-N-K-Y. PINKY is the discount code. You ready? Oh, this is my original microphone. You ready for them all? Yes. That's Yvette. Big round of applause for Yvette running the stage management all weekend long, making sure that everything runs smoothly. She has only had to cuss me 1,262 times for the last 3 days. But over 3 days, that boils down to like 200, so I will take it. It doesn't seem so bad. Shout out to everybody in the VIP still linemen. Shout out, I saw Jamal McGlure from the Toronto Raptors here and Toronto Rebels. Big up my little brother, my big, tall little brother. Are we ready? Ready for my man at the book? Ready? Yeah, the man in that tall little brother, man. Yeah. I will let that Shout out Hipster Farai. My Island Hipster, that's my brand, Island Hipster.
Hey Jimmy, I forgot to do a quick swearing because I see people leaving.
Okay. Yeah. Put your hands up if you came late and missed the swearing in earlier today.
I didn't know about yesterday.
Do it again? Alright. So we're going to do a quick swearing in and then we're going to do, because this is officially Trinidad and Tobago soil for the next few minutes. Oh, okay, alright, I'll swear them in after.
Okay, after that.
I'll swear them in after. But here's what I'm gonna say. The next performer coming up is playing on something that is futuristic, the technological advancement of the steel pan. This is an E-pan. This is not iron. This is electronic. This is scientific. Not even Elon Musk could invent this. But a Trinidadian by the name of Cupido invented this, and it is the one-of-a-kind E-pan. You don't even need sticks to play it. You can play it with your nose if it's big enough. But luckily, our next performer will be playing with his fingers. He is a panist extraordinaire, renowned for his skill, creativity, and electrifying performances. Hailing from the legendary BP Renegade Steel Orchestra, he has thrilled audience with his precision, passion, and unmatched stage presence. And he's here to show you why he is one of the greatest and finest panists of his generation. Put your hands together for the legendary, the iconic Duvon Stewart.
This music, you open a new dimension of lifestyle. It's the best music in the world. Follow me and let yourself be People for your two one in the air. Get them down now. Your two one in the air. Also got people for your two one in the air. Your two one in the air. Your two one in the air. Also got people for your two one in the air. Your two one in the air. Let's get right on the back. I'm going to stop. Let me extend my apologies when the big friend with that. Overhead like therapy. Give me my sneakers and wallabies. Not to
We party all weekend in the name from the bottom of my heart, thank you to you, Toronto. Thank you, Toronto, for embracing one of the richest flags that God has blessed on planet Earth, Trinidad and Tobago. And blessing Trinidad and Tobago with one of the greatest gifts, which is steel pan. It came from a country, a twin island state, and it's so unique and synonymous with a lot of history that it has evolved in such a way that the acoustic version that was done by Mr. Chris Ramsey, give him a round of applause. It was done by Mr. Earl Pierre Jr., give him a round of applause. And we want to give the inventor of this instrument, Mr. Salmon Cupid from Trinidad and Tobago. As the guy said, Elon Musk couldn't do this, but I truly did it. The E-Pan. He worked so hard, Mr. Salmon Cupid. I will go on again. There is a boot down at the end that represents steel pan, which is pan Trinbago. I want to say thank you very much to Madam Beverly Ramsey Moore, President of Pan Trinbago, for being the head of this global instrument to see where no man has gone before, but we in Trinidad will make it where it's supposed to be. Thank you to Pan Trinbago. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Toronto. Thank you, Red, White, and Black. We love you. I love you. Hope to be back again soon. Take care. Every freedom race find an equal place, and God will bless our nation. Thank you very much.
One more time for Devon Stewart, everybody. And he is correct. One of the greatest gifts from Trinidad and Tobago is steel pan. And the second greatest gift is Douglas woman. Oh, they're like, shook it. We don't have much time, but are you guys ready to go? That's what I'm talking about. All my people who don't have work till Tuesday. I like all that. So, ladies and gentlemen, a quick performance by a gentleman who is making a debut and he should be back next year. Give it up for Cableus!
What up, sir? Trinidad! What up, sir? Good people, we take it time. Boy, now Trinidad, together we aspire, together we achieve. Every pro Trinidad, let me go stand up. Give it away. Yeah, it's me, you, and your friends. Stand up right now again. The girl there look like a man. Great them 10 out of 10. Phenomenal, exceptional. Girl there pretty like you. He's a boss. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen. Again. Hold on there. Jesus. Jesus. Alright then. One love. My name is Carnival. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so very much. Yeah.
Keep it on board for Carnival, ladies and gentlemen. And we have come down to the final act of the evening to take us out. But before I do, this has been a fantastic 3 days, and anybody who has been here all 3 days or 2 days or just today, thank you for coming out, supporting. We will be back again next year. But let us not mar the beautiful vibes we've had for the 3 days. One of the media people has had a drone bag stolen from the back or mistakenly taken. If that was you on purpose by accident, please, 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 let's not leave.
Yeah, we bring it back.
They bring it back?
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bring it back.
We say bring it back.
Oh, all right. Cool. DOC?
Listen, I'd like to thank JP. Make some noise for JP, please. He's been here all weekend, making us laugh, giving us 19 plus jokes in the background. Make some noise for JP one more time. Come.
Thank you.
I have to say, make some noise for all of you. I was not coming today.
Really?
I was not coming today. I got news my aunt passed away this morning. So throughout the whole set, I've been struggling. I'd like to thank all my family here for holding me down here. Make some noise for yourself, please. Yeah, man. Rough one.
Why?
JP, thank you so much.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Toronto.
Your friends are here.
Love you. Your friends are here.
Your friends are here. Follow me on social media. JEANPAUL Comedy, Jean Paul Comedy, Jean Paul Comedy, just not Sean Paul Comedy. And we are down to our final act of the evening. This kind of makes me sad because I've had a fantastic time. Mostly because my wife and children are at home and not here. I'm kidding. Black Creek Rain. You guys ready? You guys good to go? I don't want to just announce you guys and not nap, huh? We good? Huh? Yeah. Black Creek Rain is a reggae, rock, soca band based right here in the GTA. Known for their high energy performances, conscious lyrics, and island vibes, the band showcases their musical proficiency through blending rock, reggae, and of course, a healthy dose of soca. Ladies and gentlemen of Independence Square, as we close out probably one of the best weekends that you're going to see this September, give it up for Black Creek Rain to close out the 4th annual Trinbago Festival. Love you all.
They're not even turned on. And the sound check. Oh yeah, need one. You know the lead guitarists don't have sound. No, you don't have. Bass player has sound.
But everyone DJ Blue. That's be separate.
Should we need back?
Yeah. Who's going to? Where's pointing to the DJ for?
Still no guitar.
Okay, you're gonna have to sing it. You're gonna have to sing your part.
Sing it. Sing the lead guitar.
Yeah. Why is it like you shouldn't be going through the front half?
No. There's a lot of stuff up there.
Yeah. You know,
People with all the fancy.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with that. The mics are fine.
Yeah.
You got it now. Okay, good.
Check 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Can we get some of the guitar, please?
No, you asked for it. You don't have the things set on the board, man. They should be all planned, set up. Yeah, so where some guy back there? I think look at the guy. But the team is back. This side. You don't put, you don't put the guitar in the back. Why did you go in the back? I must think.
So we don't need to contest. We have some people who want to talk to you quick. But you all ready to rock with us tonight? Are you all ready to rock with us tonight? The Caribbean is not about only soca, only reggae. But we have some rock in there too, right? We have to show you what's going on. But anyway,
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Did everybody had a good time tonight? Thank you for coming. Thank you all for coming out.
I know about that rock song.
Can you hear me better now? Hi, my name is Krishna. And I'm part of the British Scholarship Foundation. And we're the founders of Trinbago in our 4th year. I'm so happy you guys came to support us. This is about Trinidad and Tobago. It's about who we are, culturally, and what we do. And it's so important for us to keep doing it. I want to start to thank my board who supported for this from the beginning, to all my sponsors, all my staff, all my volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've also have a lot of support from the unions in Toronto, and they also support cultural talk. So specials for QP, Ontario, and the Toronto Education Workers, thank you so much. Visit Trinidad, Tobago Beyond, TUCO, NCC, Pan Trinbago, they all came up from Trinidad to support us. And Luana 160, they support us all time. So again, I hope you had a really good time and keep supporting us. Caribbean Scholar Foundation, we do a lot of great work, so keep supporting us. Keep coming back to Trinbago and looking forward to you guys next year. Thank you again for coming.
So ladies and gentlemen, we came out here to rock with you all tonight. If you're all about love and good vibes and good energy, can I have one hand in the air right now? We come out to support love. We came out to do a proper set for you all, but because of the weather, because of what we cannot control, we can only give you one song. We can only give you one song right now. So I want everybody's energy right now. Show me some love. What's the plan? We say, let me jump in a fantasy. In the mass, on the road, in a jam, we go find a place. So you meet me on the way. Now it's time to celebrate. Now we coming home again. Now we catching this again. They got to get caught up in it. Now the back and they know right away. Touch up on the grass again. I tell you we're drinking. First fight and it's drama shit. First fight and it's single day. First fight and it's cold night and it's up in the morning. Play. First fight that we jump and wait. First fight that we take it all day. First fight and it's whole night and the rhythm that we run. It's a message from my every French Trinbago, I should love her for this. Hey.